I guess I should unmute at some point, shouldn't I? What's up? What's going on? I'm just sending messages and things while I let people show up and things and stuff and read through Discord messages, and because I definitely had enough time to prepare beforehand. Yep, I left myself plenty of time. I think I've read through enough. Okay, shall we get this started? I guess we can get this started. Why not get this started, you know? And just pull some things closer and look over one or two things again. And switch scene. Oh. There we go. Hopefully that volume is a good enough level. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, it might be a little on the quiet side, but that's not a bad thing. Alright. If it needs to be turned up, it can be turned up. Because I think I'm not even... yeah, I'm not even close to max volume. So that's fine. Alright. So I figured, let's just start... You can see I've been playing lately. High profit park. Monthly income from ride tickets of at least 10,000. Let's not play that one. Monthly profit from food, drink, and merchandise sales of at least 1,000. I feel like that's extremely easy to complete because you can just abuse info stalls. Again, why... Okay. 2,500 guests in your park at the end of October year 4, but limited to more wooden rides. Gravity Garden. Okay. I think it's between these two. Don't know which I want to play, though. I don't feel like being limited to roller coasters isn't quite what I want, but at the same time... Of course, what I could also do, I made a, another park, but there's no actual objective to play there, so I don't know that I want to do that. I haven't unlocked anything else, nor do I have... I don't know where my Roller Coaster Tycoon disc is. I was able to install Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, which is necessary. You need Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 in order to actually play OpenRCT2. So I have my Steam installation, because apparently I bought that a few years back. But I don't know... I never bought RCT1, and I don't know where my disc for that is. Or for 2, or 3. For that matter. Go with this one. Right. What even? I hate it. What is with this long path? Okay, well, what do we have to work with here? Okay. Is the monorail... That's on a steel track, that's not wood. I was told there would only be wood rides here. Oh dear. Can I charge for these? No. Okay, so the ATM isn't necessary. It's already unlocked anyway, so it doesn't matter. No thrill rides. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, I can't see anything. Ah. Well, guess what? You guys are now trapped in the park. There we go. Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. Also, just as a side note, I may or may not take suggestions from chat if anybody has suggestions, but for now we're just gonna... Yes, have all the guests allowed in the maze. 64. Seems good. Force a breakdown. Huh. I don't think the maze can break down, so that's interesting to see that button on there. That's a color. I'm just gonna set up some basic rides for the moment. I can't see anything with all these goddamn trees. Also a rather small plot of land. What are you currently set to? 5. I don't think I can ramp it up too much as of yet. Let's change that. Yeah, let's not go for a existing design. Okay, get out of the way. Let's see. Right. Oh yeah, I never did open this, did I? Because that totally matches the rest of the theme. Do I want to go for a super steep chain hill? Just to save on room? You don't know about that. You have a long enough car, which I should. You can just kind of cheese the lift hills because you can always have the train on a section. That's already far up. Why not one more? 75 feet. Up out at 80. Path is in the way. Oh, I'm deleting trees by accident, because of course I am. 70, so... Nope, that's too high. Oh, go away. Close that out. The one annoying thing about this park thus far is that because it has the trees, it's just like, yeah, good luck seeing. I could do a loop, but they're generally, eh. Should have enough momentum to do that, right? Yeah, it looks like it will. Oh, no. Unrun photo section, because that is an easy way to make money. And then I can clear that. Oh yeah, I'm in voice and Discord if anybody wants to join. Although I will say, if anybody does join, you better fucking behave yourself, because people just join to be obnoxious. I'm leaving. Obviously. Yeah, that's still got plenty of momentum. There we go. I can't do that there. No. Virginia real wood. That's not the right set of arrow keys. Not only does this have to kinda, you know, go down, but if I remember correctly, this is actually an embedded thing, so I've gotta put it down all the way. Yep, there we go. I should put some food and drink and bathroom and things like that. Single there should be good. Then once I straighten this out as well. Ooh, let me get away with that. Cool. Okay, that was too much of a slowdown, evidently. Way. Good, that didn't dismiss the thing. Here goes another tree. Good at doing that. Actually, no, I want this to go straight for a little bit. Excuse me. For a little bit. And then do block breaks into the station. Ah. I can't see anything. Just the damn supports. Visible supports. There's no real good angle for this, is there? Naturally. Oh, why would you do that? Only do paths. Oopsies. My bad. Scenery, supports. Okay. Put that path there. Flip it around. Sorry people, I made you move. And done. First off though, let's put some bathrooms in the place. Bathroom there, automatically open. Let's see what else. You can go right there. You can go right there. And since guests will always buy umbrellas when it rains, you can literally just jack the cost of umbrellas up to ridiculous levels, i.e. the max. And the guests will buy umbrellas when they need to. Park map will also turn up a little bit, and because I can, 10 cents to go to the bathroom. Because they'll also pay that. I know, I'm terrible. You, here, who likes pizza? People like pizza, right? You should get tested. A bit more for pizza. Drink price should be good. What was that stutter for? Relatively short, relatively simple. But it should be good enough. I would hope. I don't know. We'll see. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, you know what? I changed the lift hill while it was already looping, so... No reason why that should realistically be held. That's good. Continuous circuit. Really though? Okay. That's fine. Haunted Mansion cars. Oh, has it already really been 2 months since the park opened? Open. There we go. Alright, so first roller coaster built. What even is the objective to this? Also, I'm going to crank the park entry price up to 12 because the roller coaster being open means I can... Actually, realistically, I can do 15. Although... Fuck you. Fuck you! $35, $35, $35. 45. 45. 55. Alright, can I either get a 25 or a 65? 35, 45, 55. Don't count. Okay, it was 25 to 55, I think. Yes. So that means I can charge a maximum of $40 to enter the park. 2,500 guests in your park at the end of October, year 4. With a rating of such and such. Okay. Also, you'll note, because it rained, the profit off of the thing wasn't that high, because I still only have 132 guests. Okay, fair enough. Trust me, when it rains and you have a lot of guests in your park, and they start buying umbrellas that cost $20, it goes up very, very quickly. Like, I've earned multiple thousands of dollars just during one rainstorm, because guests will literally buy umbrellas at any price if it's raining. Yes, now is a good time to do these. Free pizza. Everybody likes pizza, right? Don't like doing the free entry to the park just because that's my main source of profit on these. Right. Still operating at a loss at the moment. That should hopefully change in the not too distant future. Granted, I just spent a lot of money on marketing. Any other reasonable rides? If I had more money, I could build out like a basic track. The Virginia Reel, side friction, reverser. River rafts. These are not worth the time. Those are even less worth the time. Childhood game series. Yeah, mine too, Storm. What's up? Well, I won't lie. I started out with Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, but same difference, right? Close enough. Got done with dinner, helping a good middle school friend with his new PC build. Oh, that sounds like fun. Possibly, maybe. You got all the CDs for all three of them next to you? I don't know where mine are. Let's see. I have Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, or Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe Edition or whatever. So it had all the expansions. I had the second with the Time Twister expansion. I know where the CD for Time Twister is. I don't know where the CD for 2 is. And then I also have 3 Premium. So both of the expansions for that. But I don't know where the CDs are. I think 1, 2, and 3 are all in the same spot, but Time Twister obviously not in the same spot. Fortunately, I have 2 on Steam, so that's how I'm actually playing this right now. Since this is, does it say anywhere? Yeah. OpenRCT2 as opposed to, you know, vanilla RCT2. Regular. I.e. it's designed to run on newer systems, if anybody was wondering the difference. Just an open source version of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 that utilizes the original files and... Well, I mean, I'm playing in 1080p right now. That was never possible with the original. Mini golf. Okay. Well, like I said, I'd turn a profit. I've gained over $1,500 since I last looked. Anything cheap here? I mean, that's cheap-ish. Virginia Real, 26, 26, 40. There's mini golf. Boy. Reverser. 4 is not very cheap. Yeah, Virginia Real. That's 2,600. That's 2,200 without any of the extra stuff. But the scenery will add to the excitement, in theory. Very nauseating. Right. Hey, it's raining again. I like when it rains. Do I have a first aid station? I do now. Look at that. Look at the shop sales just go up and up and up. Yes. Storm, do you know about what you can do with the umbrellas? Umbrellas, though? It should be pretty obvious right now. Yep. I already said it, but the customers will always buy umbrellas in the rain, so $20 per umbrella. Love it. Alright, I've now got over 5,000. Doubled my amount of money because of that rainstorm. You know what? That's got even more scenery to it. It does cost a bit more, admittedly, but I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so if not for that, this would be possible. I need to go up to a 3. I need to go up to a 3 if I can click it. There we go. Sometimes the logic behind when things open and close is not the best. I'm not gonna lie, but not enough cash. That was weird. See-through scenery again. I really don't want this. And again. See-through scenery. That's... Sorry people, stop standing there though. Oh, that's oddly problematic, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Like I said, just stop removing the things. I'll leave that. But minutes. Open it. Sending one on the way because I misclicked and set it to... You know what? It really doesn't matter. Honestly, does not matter. And now I can crank this up to at least 25. if I remember correctly, and people will still happily just walk into the park. There's a little visual glitch going on there. I mean, this is an open source version of a game that was made in assembly, what, over 20 years ago now? It's a wee bit old. Alright. I keep going for WASD even though it's clearly not the keys to move the camera around. How the finances look. I mean, I'm down a lot of money, but I just built that. And it seems like people are really wanting to ride it. Cool. Perhaps I should put another first aid station right over here. Might not be a terrible idea. Speaking of that, actually... yeah, that seems good to me. Close all those. Put this back up. Okay. Ooh, 10% per year. That's a fair amount. Alright, well, I think I'll let my money recuperate for a little bit then. Ah. I don't know why it's stuttering, it doesn't usually do that. Maybe it's because I have all the trees set to not be... or to be see-through, I don't know. Honestly, I kind of prefer this because you're actually able to see what's going on. But, you know, it kind of costs money to remove trees, unlike most scenery items, so I'm not going to do that. Mini golf. I think mini golf. No, there is a preset. Cool. $2,600. I don't have that much money. It's still just that. Still researching. I should probably prioritize roller coasters, but I'm... eh. So, I just muted for a second there because first I had to cough and I took a drink as well. Since I'm currently sitting in Discord voice and I totally forgot about it, I was muted to the stream, but not to Discord. Fortunately, nobody's in here at the moment, but that could have been, I mean, honestly, it's alright, I guess, but could be worse, could be better. I'm still using WASD to try and move around. No, I'm still not doing great with the money. I mean, what, this is a 4-year? 2,500 guests in your park by the end of year 4 with a rating of at least 600. So I got plenty of time to build things out. Although what I do need to do, so I stop losing guests, is put a cash machine down. Boy, that makes it a lot harder to see what's going on, doesn't it? Yeah, it went up and then it kind of dipped again before going back down. So I think I must have had a lot of people leave because they couldn't afford the umbrellas, probably during the rain. That's definitely an issue. I think I only have one. Yes, I only have one restroom. I'll put a second one in. I'm just trying to think of what to do here. I'm obviously losing money. It's a bit more difficult when you only have wooden, quote-unquote, rides to use. Need my corkscrew roller coaster. So I can abuse things. Don't have enough for a wooden coaster at this point of any flavor. Can't see. See-through scenery, see-through supports, or invisible supports. Scenery again. Guess that's long enough. Crooked house mode, as opposed to what? Down, open it up. Don't think it needs to be tested. No, people are... There's Dorothy again. I can just click that. 2.15. Oh, it's not good. Fungus Woods. Yep. I didn't really want to play a scenario that I had already played through lately, and I wanted to do one that was money-based or such, and I chose this one because, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree with you. It can pretty much go fuck itself. Why are you stuttering like that? Up the income a little bit from Park Entry. I honestly don't know why it's stuttering. It hasn't done that at all in the last week, and I have even less running than I usually do, so it makes even less sense. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it runs well enough. I need it to rain again is what I need. If it were to rain, I'd be really good, for at least a little bit. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Kind of like Amity Airfield as well. It's a little bit challenging, but it's not the worst. It'd be hard if you don't know how to cheese it a little, at least. Come on, tick over to August. Tick over to August. There we go. Sure, let's do you for 2 weeks. You for 2 weeks. And then you as well for 2 weeks, just so I can save a little bit of money. Make sure to specifically wait until the beginning of the month because you can kind of cheese the way that it works. Get a little bit of extra time out of it. Profit $249 a week. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, if I really need more money, I'll just increase the loan a little bit. How much will it let me go up to? A lot. Good to know. It will let me go up to a lot. I should probably just bite the bullet, build another cheaper roller coaster. Are there any pre-built wooden ones that are reasonable? You're 6. Alright. Microphobia. That gets it even cheaper. In that case... Oh, 20,000. Alternative vehicle type and might not perform as expected. Yeah, whatever. Any way to get it in here? Oh. There we go. Where exactly are we talking? Up. Can I... I'll take that. A little bit more on top of the track will probably help the rating a little bit. That's... I'll fix that in a second. There we go. Probably should have built it from the station, but, you know. I'm gonna do more because I can. I want more. Go faster. Just, I want you to go faster is all I want. Rather short train though, isn't it? Coaster. I can't talk. Coaster crazy with all custom coasters, but this would probably break me. Yeah, I don't really want to do custom coasters the entire way for this. It's fun, but like, when your selection is limited to just these and maybe the wooden mouse, if I ever... Oh, perfect, you just did that. Focus on roller coasters, would you? But yeah, when it's just purely these four, where the only one I want to build with is the regular wooden roller coaster anyway, it's like, no. I'll use a pre-build or two here and there. I also appreciate having some, why 2 in a row? Some thrill rides. But, gotta make do with what you got. 7-6. Loop coaster that does a loop and goes back again is what I started flooding my early parks with when I started running out of space. Yeah, that's a good one. You could modify a custom just to have a ride photo for extra cash. You know, you're not wrong. That's 3 balloons in a row, by the way, that have tried to move out of the way. Gotta squeeze them for every cent. Yeah, that's true. Well, now that everybody's here, get out. Let's... Here, I'll just sneak this in. On-ride photo section, there we go. Wait. Ah. Okay, now I don't know what I'm doing here. Because that now gets in the way. It might have been, yeah. I just, the one thing that's annoying about this game, the depth. Let's try this again from here. Think? Yes. Ride photo section. That won't fit because of the path. No, I can't get any of them. I might have to rework the path then. Easy enough. Meanwhile, the park is just operating in the background, and I hope it's doing well because I'm not paying any attention to it. I should probably up this. Leave them with a few dollars for things and stuff. Oh, oh. Oh, right. Already open, you just need to, click the right thing. Get there? Almost. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea as well. This is why you need chat's help for things. Dumb things, and then you're like, well, how do I do this? And chat comes to the rescue. Good luck. I've wasted more money probably by doing this way than I will gain from trying to insert the photo section in. Ah. Almost. Okay, well, in that case, if I do that, and then up, down, curve. Okay, I think I've got it. Flat into a bank turn, small turn. On-ride photo section here. On-ride photo section here. There we go. Now does it still work? That's the real question. Don't know that that was worth the time and effort. Okay, it still works. Open it back up. Now what's the excitement rating with the slightly altered track? Is that higher than it was? Either way, it's done. Also, more balloons flying up that I have the urge to pop, because you always have to pop all the balloons that you see until there's just a million of them, because you've completed the scenario and everybody let go of the balloons. That's a fun time. Alright, what have my finances been like the last couple of months? Well, that was when I built the ride. That could have been from all the futzing about. I really need another rainstorm. Really use with another rainstorm. Also, is it getting crowded? I'm sure it's getting crowded, is it not? Not really. The drink is a really good value. Is it, though? Is it still a really good value? I don't know that it's still a really good value. Not anymore! You want to go on something more thrilling? Well, guess what? I've only got so much to choose from. Really. Oh, the pizza's a really good value, too? That can be $2.50 then. Okay, so it stops shifting around as I'm trying to read everything. Running out of cash. Well, there's a cash machine right there. Not my problem. I want to get out of mini maze. Oh boy. Always put queue line TVs and long lines. Yeah, I don't honestly know if they're worth it. Especially if everyone's happy. Like, I've put them on from time to time. Oh, one person is thinking it's too crowded. Okay. I don't know if they're actually worth it. Always gotta pop the balloons. To be fair, this is a long queue here. I like see-through scenery, see-through rides. That's a very, very long queue. It has a very high throughput, but, you know, it's still a long queue, so I'm just gonna spam a few here. You're not even full up. There you go, you people can have some as well. There's so many people in the maze. This has a high throughput, I believe. Yeah, 1,400 people per hour. That's not bad. Cash machine. And how are we doing on other stuff as well? Guests are just going up. It'd actually be on the window. The rating took a big dip initially, but it's come back up and maintaining. You rode a coaster, looks like you need another balloon. Oh yeah, what's their price at? 120? Pretty sure you can charge more for that. Oh, it's a really good value. Yeah, okay. Was a really good value. I can't really go much higher on the entry fee, unfortunately. Because I already checked the most that somebody will show up to the park with is $40. I usually like leaving them a couple of dollars. Maybe I'll squeak another $1 out of it. I don't know if you can technically get away with charging the maximum, but go-kart tracks will always look forward to researching. Research telling me they finished up on. Yeah, I always liked them as a kid, but apparently they're not actually that good of rides. What I've seen. Which makes sense. And they got relatively low throughput, especially if you do a number of laps. Alright, screw these balloons. Okay. Wild Mouse and Steeplechase. The funky lift hill on the wooden coaster. Yeah, well, I wanted to get it up to a higher height quickly, so... It's a long car. Might as well, right? They were just cresting the hill as another coaster came through here. That's great. Also, that train there just had everybody get off while it was still mostly outside of the station. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Oh, no. I love the music when a ride breaks down. That's great. Ride photo at the end, they will look bored as hell, but hey, whatever. Yeah, no, it does. I mean, broken down. Oh yeah, I was looking at this. Okay, roller coasters are still going. There's still more to be researched. Aren't... No. Are go-karts considered thrill rides? I forget. Oh, for the white coaster? Is it at the end? I don't think it's at the end. I think it's right down here, isn't it? I don't remember. Are they... I can't remember if they're thrill rides or gentle rides. I mean, which menu is it under? That's not. Although, Casper guess average, I guess I could look there. Just find out real quick. No, that's the wrong menu. It's, invention list. Well, I don't see go-karts here, so... It might be a thrill ride, or it might just not be enabled on this map. Hello, Zoom. I always forget that you can drag it around. Now, I don't think we're gonna get go-karts, because this map, as you can see from here... Oh, roller coasters are done. Check everything else. There, the fact that it's grayed out. And that there's nothing here, there's no thrill rides. Can't unlock the thrill rides, unfortunately. It's literally you just gotta do roller coasters. Don't have that ton of money at the moment. Okay, there was the last rainstorm in September. Right on time. Fortunately, I think a lot of guests already have an umbrella at this point. I'm not bringing in enough guests to offset that. I'm still making a fair amount of money. Not as much as I could be, though, in theory. Repossess the umbrellas. I wish I could. Oh, you went on a ride? We're taking your umbrella and we're not giving it back. You can just buy a new one. They're reasonably priced. In my mind, at least. Alright, 1,200. So, figure about $1,200. $1,000 to $1,200 for umbrellas. Not bad. Could be better. Always one that you miss. Or moves around constantly. $3,700. What's the cheapest pre-built wood mouse? 27, 44. You know what? I'm just gonna go for you. Is it better to pay off a loan and just take out that much of the loan when building a ride because of the loan interest? I know it's certainly worth it to take loans out if you're going to be playing, you know, through a multi-year scenario, because the amount that you get charged for interest isn't necessarily as high as what you get charged. Now that's interesting. I like it. Isn't necessarily, although I don't know if that's going to work. How much you get charged for, is that the entrance? I think that's the entrance. No, that's the exit. Hard to tell. Yeah, what was I saying? I think it's usually worth it, but the thing is with this, it's a 10% interest rate. So I don't know. Can't queue in the roller coaster, they might be run over. That's not the way it's meant to be. So I think it's still okay to take money out, you just don't necessarily want to have it out indefinitely. Oh boy, my weekly profit is all over the place. And my cash at the one. Okay. 10%. Hang it off when you can and just take out what you need when you need sounds better. Probably, yeah. Let's try this again, shall we? I said let's try this again, shall we? Now I think it's placed high enough. I literally can't tell where that is. Nope, that's not in the right spot. Right. Just do that. There we go. Oh, no, one too early. And then you can literally just pop this balloon and run it over the tracks a little bit, because long queue line I know, but that excitement boost to the wooden coaster. Worth it. 100% worth it. How many balloons? Alright, now how am I going to do this one? Can't see. If it's pre-built, can you raise the amount of trains it has? Yes and no. I believe it mostly depends on what the actual ride is. Yes. Haven't even built it, but it'll still let me do that. Cool. Usually it doesn't unless there's actually a path there. This one I actually can't boost. So that's intensity factor. For mine cars or mouse cars gives excitement factor. Well, what are the stats by default? That's all the way up. I imagine the intensity is already going to be fairly high because it's a wooden mouse coaster. They're always pretty damn intense. A wild mouse. That's what it's called. Yeah, over 2 lateral Gs. That's fairly high. Yeah, no, it definitely needs the excitement boost over the intensity. In fact, because of that, I might just do this if I can. Put you at 10, sync you up, open you to the public. So it's 3.48. That should go up by a fair amount. Also, it's raining again. Yay. Oh, it's storming out even. 3.69. Nice. Not a massive boost, but better than nothing. It's just taking advantage of the fact that synchronizing different rides to go off at the same time does give an excitement boost, as well as usually gives an excitement boost, as well as, I believe, potentially boost to the other 2 stats, depending on the ride. But you don't actually have to have both rides open to make that work. So you can literally just place a single station tile, synchronize it with another ride, and that other ride will get the boost. Just abusing the way that the game works, you know. I see more balloons than I do umbrellas. At least I'm getting a fair amount of money. Trying to blindly build. Oh, you know what I haven't done at all? Hold up. Scenery. Visible supports, invisible people. Obviously can't build in pause mode, but sure. Not without a certain cheat. Oh, what? You mean, this cheat? Yeah, already litter on that path, and it's brand frickin' new. Hire a janitor to clean all the trash and just eat them. Yeah, that is an option to do. Something. I try to avoid abusing the game completely like that. That just feels a little too cheaty, you know? Fruity ices. Oh boy. Just think to yourself. I'll pass. Oh yeah, should probably be some benches on the path there. Any other exit paths that need it? I don't think so. I think they're... Put some trash cans along there. Trash cans there. Put them on the slopes because you can do that. Jeff Bezos would charge for toilets. Well, you know what? So would I. Thus why I have ride ticket costs. Fun fact! Restrooms count as rides and not shops. Oh. I mean... You know, I don't actually want to think about that. I think this is the first park where I haven't had a rating of like 999 by this point. I mean, it's already year 2. How do I only have a rating just above 900? I even maintained a rating of 999 at Amity Airfield. Because, you know, I deleted the airfield and just had everything else. Makes sense. But this, how are you supposed to make sense of this park? Only use wooden rides. Oh, it's below 900. Microphobia has broken down. Yeah, it keeps doing that, doesn't it? Keep saying ride is not empty yet. Well, make it empty. And give me more money. Also, how does this one only hit 30? I actually shouldn't need it. It was built this year. You, on the other hand, are getting older. But it's not... Why do I even care about that? Guests... The only reason that matters is because guests won't want to pay as much for older rides, but even though they're aging, I can't charge for the entry cost to the rides because they're all free, so what does it matter? Short of it breaking down more frequently. I'll stick with that for the moment. In that case, I'll drop that 2,000 back down. I'm really not making much of a profit at the moment. Gonna rain again though. I should probably also put like another drink stall down. Think that price up. Another food stall down. Here, a burger place. There. That up. I shouldn't look at this right now because everybody's going to be complaining about it raining. Gonna be obnoxious. Really? Hoping to get rid of those three before they went off the screen, and then this one just wants to do the same damn thing. Moving around rather than popping. Pop! Thank you. How many guests am I supposed to have? 2,500. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to complete this at this rate. Fine, just remove that. I hate how it does that. Oh. There we go. I'll do that if I want to, game. There, something else for people to ride. Alright, now that it's not been raining for a little bit. What are people thinking? You need to go to the bathroom. Well, then go to the bathroom. I go on something more thrilling than, you know, these people. Drink stall 1. Keep saying it's a really good value. I'm just gonna up the price more and more, people. So, please, keep telling me how it's such a great value. Not paying that much for her burger. Alright, fine. Wow, a new ride being built. I guess I can add another bathroom or two. Add another first aid room as well. Add a bathroom there, bathroom there, bathroom there. Bathroom there, clipping through the tracks ever so slightly. Uh, Just just a tiny little bit of clipping right there. You know, not too much. That's perfectly fine. Well, I know that that's minus 50, so if I go up 2, then it's 100. Oh, more flipping and touch. That's lovely. I think the roller coaster broke down. I'll put another ATM down at this end of the park as well, just so people don't have to walk all the way back towards the entrance for it. Oh, roller coaster's fixed. I should probably save this at some point, right? New file. Fungus Woods 1, because I'm original with my naming schemes, and yeah. Okay. Still not making money. Not getting any guests coming in is the issue. Need to have that line up to here. In a year and a half. Year and a half? Yeah. Maybe. 2.5 years? Yeah, 2.5 years. I can math. Yep, see, these people only have $2 left. I really can't up the price more than $2 for entry. How much can you actually get away with charging on a bathroom, on a toilet? That's the real question. Like, can I up it to 20 cents with no issue? Anybody complaining about? Alright. It's pretty absurd, honestly, what you can get away with. Like, paying money both for a park map and to go to the bathroom? That's absurd. Like, honestly. Imagine actually paying that much for something, for stuff like that in real life. But this game? Nah, it's fine. Totally fine. Well, nobody's thinking about the toilet. Nobody's thinking about the park maps either. Realistically, I could see paying $20 for an umbrella, but anything else? Eh. Running out of cash. Yeah, nobody's really got any major complaints. I might just run another path across here to increase area for people, but I think part of my issue right now is that I'm probably just more or less at a cap on the number of people that I can actually have in the park because of the ride count. Ooh, a hat stall. That's actually not a bad idea. Also sunglasses? I think you're against a path, right? No. No, you're not. You're just kind of there. Probably charge more for that, let's be real. Is there a t-shirt stall? No. The hat is a really good value. Good to know. What about you? Are the sunglasses a good value? Nobody's thinking about them. I'm not doing well on the finances. I'm only losing, at the moment, $268 a month. The problem is that's over $3,000? Yeah, over $3,000 a month per year. Is not great. I think I need another ride. Don't tell me I can't build it. Put a miscellaneous... Oh, crap. How many tiles did I make that one? Go through scenery. Grid lines. Grid lines, grid lines, grid lines, grid lines. You know what? Ride tracks will also work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Good enough. I will much sooner just change the land than make this go up and down like that. Oh. Probably not worth the money, honestly, but it's another place for them to get stuck in, if you will. Not stuck, but for more path to make. Yep. All the trees equals a boost, built-in ratings boost. That's absolutely true. Basically, I'm just trying to figure out ways to boost the number of people I can have in the park. And this'll... Actually, I'll go straight a little bit before the S-bend. Oh wow, I'm out of money. Can I go above 30? No. I don't blame them for refusing to increase it. There we go. Entrance, exit. Entrance, exit. Entrance, exit. The opposite sides of that hill, entrance, exit. Through scenery. Dang it. One of the stops is in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Well, you see, it's all part of the master plan. I don't want to disturb that thing. Ooh, haunted house. It's all part of the plan so that I can have an excuse to build more paths all over the place. Oh. Stupid. Now I can't see again because it's not what I want. Dang it. Not mean to close it. Something something the guest will get lost, something something I don't give a damn. No, that's gonna be terrible. There we go. Here's your park bench. And that just leaves one more to be built, if I can actually even see where it is, because the port's... Nine trains. Oh, well, I can't up it from that. Excitement factor. Yeah. Oh, so many trains. Open it up, if anybody actually bites. What I might just do is go and take $1,000 out of that loan and they're all just leaving immediately anyway because of course they're stacked up. It's okay, it should settle out eventually. The rating will not be great, I'm sure, but it'll be better than it probably could be. And I could probably cheese it a little bit as well by doing the sync with station. Frick. Not going to. Using mice for ages, eh? Wheelie reel. Well, that one I've already got things on. There, TVs, because that makes everything better, I think. Maybe. $2,500 in landscaping this month. That's a lot. Probably all the trees that I took out. Well, we're gonna be coming up on a thunderstorm. So that's good. Alright, I'll take that $1,000 back then. Put the toilet down. Yep, still no test results because train number 1 is actually full of people and just coming around to the main station. Amazingly enough. Is that the last message? Oh, another breakdown. That's a shame. Yeah, it's already going up. Need more of you people to buy umbrellas. Ah. Also, how the heck did I make the first 2 segments the exact same length? That's mildly impressive for not even having tried. Welcome to... You know what? There you go. That's pretty good excitement, actually. For the train, that's pretty darn good excitement. Alright, since I got a little bit of a boost from the rain, I'm gonna set up a haunted house. Put that there so that I stop destroying as many trees as I am. See through scenery. I only destroyed like 3 or 4 trees there, not that much. Yeah, people are going on it, which is good. Not to the public. September only has... $30 days, yeah. Yeah, it does seem like there's a lot of full trains, at least from this state. There you go. Mostly empty, mostly empty, mostly empty. Full frickin' queue. There you go. Once it ticks over to the 9, that once it ticks over to the 9, okay. Half price entry to the park for 2 weeks, free food or drinks for 2 weeks, burgers. Advertising campaign 2 weeks, campaign the Blaze It Express 2 weeks. I wonder why that station in particular is getting all the customers. Oh wow, that just improved the frame rate a little bit. That's shortly before it stutters anyway. Yeah, like, why is that getting more than, say, over here? I guess this is just far enough out of the way that it kind of makes sense that it's not getting as much, but... Okay, now that stopped bugging out. And... no, it's back to bugging out. In that one angle. No. No. No! Balloon pop, please. I guess the good thing is that there's a lot of people feeding back into the train. Yep. There's a skeleton, alright. Oh, hi. He's there. Oh, screw you. Yep. And it's raining again. Alright, can I actually earn enough money this time? Where is it? Right there. Especially since the guest amount is increasing at the moment. Not going up much. I mean, it's going up, but not enough. I'm back up over $5,000 at the moment, though. So that's good. Earning quite the profit this month. Even despite having the marketing going. Crack. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess that much isn't terrible. Just reduce that loan a little bit, see if that doesn't help some things. Realistically, if I want to be doing better at this, I need to increase the, please, the number of rides I have. Because that should enable more guests to show up, but I need more money, and in order to get more money, I need more guests. In order to get more guests, I need more rides. In order to get more rides, I need more money, and it's an evil loop. $2,600. Your advertising campaign for Blaze It Express has finished. Well, people are already going on the golf, so good. Have enough money for that. Hey, over 1,000 guests. Yay. If they're okay with spending. Any pre-built side frictions? Yes, there are. That's actually a good point. I should build a side friction because building a side friction as opposed to like another wooden coaster will actually do more in theory. Granted, I think both of these... I didn't ask for your help, Siri. Fuck off. Won't respond to that. One downside to having her enabled. I think these two coasters are rated well enough, rated highly enough, that having both of them doesn't really matter. Like, it's not hurting the rating, necessarily. The other problem is I'm currently kind of plateauing on money, and I'm not going up, I'm only losing. Granted, ride construction. I've made money this month. It's just not a lot of money. How much is a side friction? 4,700. 45 if I do my own pathing. Steeplechase. $3,700. At the cheapest. But steeplechase isn't that great. Then again, side friction isn't that great either. Because as it says, it's only capable of gentle slopes and turns. And I've also only got $4,000 more I can take out on the loan. Of course, I could change that. But I'm not going to. I'm not a cheater. Oh yeah, the reverser roller coaster. I forgot about reverser. That's also an option. $49, $39. That's not terrible. If you're playing full screen mode or windowed. I'm actually using a 2-computer setup, so my situation is likely completely different from yours. I am playing in full screen though. But because capture card. Wolfman! I'm up to $1,200. How long have I got till the end of year 4? Oh, thank you for the follow. Yes, I do use OBS. Seems to not be capturing your audio. Yeah. I don't know. Really know what to tell you. it takes a lot of tinkering, especially if you're new to it, to get things working correctly. But like I said, I've got a bit of a different setup with having two computers, so what I'm doing right now isn't necessarily of any help. Yeah, no problem. Sorry I can't be of more help. 2,500 guests, end of October year 4. It's currently end of October year 2, and I'm not even halfway to the guest goal. Oh boy. I think in that case I just need to start building small rides. Side note, what are you at? You know, that would be a good source of saving money. Cut that in half. Build it right. Yeah, no, it definitely. This is at least I'm the hardest scenario in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, it's definitely not the easiest, let's put it that way. Yeah, okay. I can't see. As usual. Oh. That's a shame. How old is that test? Oh, you can have multiple car screens on this. Okay. I didn't actually know that. Okay, well. There are no block brakes, unfortunately. I actually had a look at that, but no block brakes. Yeah, damn it, 2 trees gone. More trees gone in the names of path. The name of paths. Something like that. Curse my cheek. Yeah. Actually, hold on. If I... You. Right there. I don't know that it... No, I think it had... Well... Yeah, I think first tile is ideal. Very least. You out of there. Now hopefully with 2 cars it'll actually be better because less momentum. Because I'm worried about the cars flying off at the end of the track. You can go up a little faster, I think. 26. Actually, what I'm gonna do then is brakes 22, and then we're good. That should be good. Full load, max waiting time, this, min waiting time, nothing. Let's set this one a bit lower. Somebody's going on it. I think that quick grab of the brakes is good. Max speed 26, average speed 6 because of the long lift hill. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Alright, well in that case, not easy mice. I want you. Out. Synchronize. You every 10. And synchronize. So 1.05, which is the worst in the park. It's just the wooden bars. See what it eventually goes up to. 1.15. Well, it's a slight boost. Somebody else in line so this other person can finally get on. I made one of those Caterpillar roller coasters traveling fairs with just side friction. With a side friction. Yeah. Well, that was kind of the idea. Just create a small coaster. But the problem is this is so not great that it's just, yeah, not really worth it. What are the thoughts? I want to go on something more thrilling. I think I could still just drop that down anyway, but I'll do it beforehand. Get some pathway bonuses. You adjust the chain speed. Thing is, it's already maxed. So I can't up it anymore, unfortunately. Hey! 1.19. That was 0.404 increase by doing that. So it's getting up there. I don't think I can do too much more, though. I'm starting to turn a bit of a profit. Oh, there's a lot of people in line for mini golf. Holy hell, I just noticed that. Kind of trapped myself here. Didn't leave myself any good spots to put rides. Where's 2100? Oh, because it's elevated, of course. Where would be a good spot for this? I don't think there's any good spots for it. Oh, it's gonna rain again. Okay, so 212 as the rain starts. Let's see what it ends on. Oh, it's a thunderstorm even. Definitely going up. Planning and finance department just look like. Yeah, probably. You know, if I had realized just how bad of a scenario this is, I probably wouldn't have streamed it. I probably would have chose a different one. But at the same time, this isn't the worst. It certainly could be worse. Up to $1,500, eh? Alright, well... could have been worse. What do you mean we just built a 10-mile long train with exits to literally nowhere? Not that long, is it? I mean, it's 3 miles long. Ish. It's a little long. Especially for such a small park. Oh, I'm over 1,600. Another 1,000 out. Every 1,000 that I'm able to drop off of that loan, the more or the less money I have to pay each month, which is good. Mix of wood. Yeah. I probably should have done a better coaster for the mini one, but whatever. Another breakdown. I just don't know what to do from here. Because again, I think I need to build more rides in order to be able to bring more people into the park, but building rides is expensive. Oh. WASD is not how you move around. Honestly, I should just remap the arrow keys to be WASD for this, because I'd probably end up making less mistakes like that. Cool. Alright, let's see what the guests are thinking right now. Blaze at Express was great! I don't get it, but you know what? If they enjoy it, they enjoy it. Garden golf for ages, whatever, running out of cash. There's a couple of cash machines around the park, that's your fault. Don't care if you're not hungry, don't complain. I want to get off garden golf. Well, stop being so bad that you can't just hit it into the hole. The music is nice here. Not paying that much for a drink. I mean, I think you're just being stingy. Didn't I already lower that though? Pretty sure I lowered that. The hat is a really good value? The hat stall. Not paying that much to use restroom 2. Oh, I think you'll pay that much for the restrooms if you really have to go. Yeah, once they have to go enough, also almost 154, then they'll start paying up. Oh, I'm in the negative somehow. How did that happen? Can I please be out of the negative? Weather, can I have another rainstorm? I need more umbrellas sold. And I'm only charging 20 cents for the bathrooms anyway. It's not like I'm charging that much. Just 2 dimes, that's it. Of course, what would have been fun probably, I say probably, there are plugins for OpenRCT2 that allow chat to intervene. So, you know, you could do certain things like give everybody a balloon or add guests, remove guests. You could, I don't remember exactly what's an option, but you can basically do some things. I think give money at the very least, if not remove it as well. I think there's a way for me to even make that use bits. I don't know if I'd actually do that, but I wasn't gonna bother setting it up, especially since this is the first time I'm streaming OpenRCT2. I didn't know how much interest there might be. And, now if this were to become at least a semi-regular thing, then maybe I'd do it, but for what might just be a one-time thing, not gonna do it. But where is the photo section for this? There is a photo section, isn't there? I thought I put a photo section in. Yeah, I did. So where is it? Oh, there it is. Easier way to just remove that. Open and close the footpaths. Or such. Oh, we're gonna have more rain. Using it on the 13th is a little wasteful. Right, it's over here. But if I can't get a burst of guests coming in for the rainstorm, That'll be good. Let's see, that station is still mostly empty. That one's mostly empty. That one's mostly empty. That one's still full as hell. I don't get that. I don't get why there's so many guests specifically going on over here as opposed to other places, but they are. Here we go. $300, let's say. Oh, yep, no, it's already shooting up. I love that quirk. I mean, really, $20 isn't that unreasonable for an umbrella at a theme park, right? I think generally you just try and find cover, or, you know, better yet, not go to a theme park when it's forecasted to rain. But, you know, if you're gonna buy an umbrella, it's probably gonna be pretty damn expensive, so having it cost the most that it can cost, without cheating. Literally how I'm making most of my money right now is off of umbrellas from the rainstorms. So how's this going? You know, the paths are actually in really good condition considering how few janitors I have and how many are actually just in like one small area. Seriously. Not a lot of coverage there, guys. We're building up a decent amount of cash for rides and such. Yeah. And I'm trying to pay off the loan as well, so if I need to actually build something real quick, I can just pull out a bunch of money. A good thing. I still probably need to build more in order to actually get more guests in the park. Because I think there is a cap as to how many people can be in the park based on like your ride count and your pathing and things like that. In theory, at least. Exit Express. It's rides and paths, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Just in case anybody's wondering why it's called the Blaze It Express, that's why. In case anybody showed up after that was already built and named. How I'm getting 4.2 excitement out of a fucking train, I don't entirely understand. But it's a thing. Yeah, flat rides would help, most definitely. Also, it's raining again. People do love trains, and there's a lot of trees here as well, so it's appropriate that it's, you know, 420. Here are your trees. Magic Kingdoms, but that lacks the neat dinosaur display. I've never been to Disneyland. I've been to Disney World, but that was, what, over 15 years ago now? It's been a while. Oh, excuse me, you're supposed to be leaving. If another train... Yeah, I might just decrease that to 15 seconds. Land strain has a neat dinosaur part. Nifty. Also, I made $5,000 in May. Most of which came from, okay, a lot came from park entrance tickets, but a lot also came from the umbrellas, admittedly. Right, you. And open. Yeah, I'm going to disable your music just because having overlapping musics is not the nicest thing on the ears. The max rotations on a merry-go-round is a lot. 25. Oh, yeah, that's a critical failure, alright. Ah, it's already fixed. Because I was gonna say, what you could also do, not mute. Is it cheats, I think? Where is it? Show all operating modes. Yes. Listen. Where is it? Oh, they're still gonna go on it, apparently. I don't know what the rating is. I guess it's keeping the rating. You're in berserk mode now. Oh, it's operating. It's not doing anything special. Yet. It's also spinning backwards and spinning erratically. Oh, was that it? I think that was it. That wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. I thought that was better, actually. I think it did a weird thing there, though. We're just gonna put this back to normal mode. Or, no, wait. What was the normal mode for it? I don't even remember. Rotation mode, that's it. And I'm gonna go into cheats, and I'm gonna disable that. And we're gonna zoom back out. Meanwhile, there's a line building up there. Actually, what I should do while I'm here... $161, yes. Open it. Ah, that's why there's nobody moving through, because it's broken down. What else is there? There's still not a lot of people in line. Or it says that there are. Can't see them. See through scenery, invisible supports. I don't know, man. That looks pretty empty to me. Refurbishing just basically does the old delete a track piece and replace it trick. Except you don't actually have to delete a track piece and replace it. Oh, there's still a lot of people on the maze. I'm honestly not a fan of that mechanic. I usually disable it. That's not right. He's just vibing, I think. Oh, now that one's vibing. Oh, now it's their turn. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I understand too. Older wooden roller coasters especially can be quite bad. I think what I'm gonna do is build another quick and dirty one of these. Oh. That's fine. I'll just do a bit more of that. How much money is that gonna be? Money. Speed. Where's my autocomplete button? Is that even gonna make it through? Oh, just about makes it. Oh, no, I want you to straighten up but still be tilted. Okay, well, it makes it, so I wanna oh. Trying to place it where there's no frickin' trees. Test it. Alright, well, bye tree. You need to leave anyway. What's the rating on that? Needs more. Got it. $71. All for a little bit of excitement. Also, I could bump it up to 3 and see how that takes. For this, I honestly want the queue to be as low as possible. Wooden coaster with a loop sounds like a nice way to rearrange your spine. Have you ever heard of Beast? No, Son of Beast? From, where was it? King's Island, I believe? Yeah, that had a loop at one point. And then it didn't. And now it doesn't exist. Son of Beast certainly was an interesting coaster. Just the whole background behind it and everything that happened. Okay, is that good enough? Only a minute ride time. Still not great, honestly. Don't think it's low enough to not be getting any stat reductions. Yeah, 1 in 12, that's the... The third coaster of that type, but it's still adding to the guest cap. Have enough cash to make better rides, but then I remember it's based on entry fee and you need to add money. Yep. Yep, that's exactly it. I can't just spam small rides. I can't just spam or, you know, put down a couple of big rides. Trust me, if it was based on ride money, I would totally... No ride photo? You're not paying attention when I built it? Got a ride photo. Blame my cat. The one thing I can probably do is up the price on the ride photos. Because that's something I don't do, but I don't know how high I can actually reasonably charge. Did you just say that the hats are really good value? You did! Thank you for letting me know. Oh yeah, Planet Coaster. I played it a little bit after it released, or whenever I bought it after then, but I haven't played it too much, and I do need to change that, but... At the same time, right now, I'm having fun with Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And yeah, it's very good for creative playing. Your dad's computer so you can play Flight Sim. That's gonna be an upgrade. Anybody thinking about this coaster at all? Have I even had a train full of people go through it as of yet? Any thoughts? Anybody? Bueller? Was great. There might have been on-ride photo comments there, but I didn't see them. iPad, rescue me. I'm gonna make sure they're not paying too much. i.e. not paying. Might have been I've already got an umbrella. He won't currently because he still doesn't really have time to play, but won't get rid of his old work computer either, and I fully understand that. Yeah. That's fair. Okay. Once the thoughts pop up, I'm gonna pause the game. Is a really good value. Yes, just keep telling me how good a value things are. Please. Sunglasses are a really good value. Noted. Just gonna put them straight up to $3. Nope, nope, cannot have good value. It's gotta be reasonable enough that they'll pay for it, but that's it. I've already got a burger. Alright. I don't see any more good values. Probably just re-up this a little bit and do you. I'm not even paying attention to when I'm doing this, which is dumb, but thank you, Rain, for letting me just add that immediately. Now I get some money back because of shop sales from umbrellas. All while there are, in theory, more guests walking into the park, which is excellent. Maybe not so much. There's a handful. Hopefully those bright flashing lights aren't too bright and flashy for anybody who's prone to, you know, whatnot from flashing lights. Probably should disable them for streams. Probably do that, even though it's been almost 3 hours now and I am only just turning them off. But you know what? Good enough, right? You know, it's not bad. I only see one puke spot, that's it. Hey, you. No. Wrong. There we go. Ooh, a t-shirt stall. I.e. more money making. Should be at least $5. No reason I can't charge that much, right? Hey. Still got a year and 2 months basically in order to get another 1,000 people in the park. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off all the views, shouldn't I? There we go. Well, that allowed me to take a lot of money out of the loan. Turns out investing in your park is actually a good idea. Your marketing campaign for free entry is finished. Good. No more free stuff for people. You don't deserve things for free. You gotta pay. Even the bathrooms, you gotta pay. Not paying that much. You'll think differently when you have to go more. Just remember that. You gotta go at some point. Of course, I guess they could just leave the park like that asshole. Anybody else? Anybody else? No, they're all just walking into the park. Nobody's leaving. Maybe? There you go, there's one. You. Norman. You've been in the park for 6 minutes. I want to go home. Darn. Also, this is interesting. Neat. Well, screw you too, Norman. Jerk. How many coasters do I have? I have 3 wooden, 1 side friction, 1 Virginia reel, 1 wild mouse. I've also got that thing, which isn't actually a coaster, but kind of looks like it. Also, skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Need Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. What do we need? You know, it's been a long time since I've been to a theme park of any sort. Yeah, it's been a long time. But anytime I remember going, pretty much, and, you know, a ride had those, well, no, I mean, like, I think the last time I went was 2010. But yes, that is also a contributing factor, technically. But I don't really recall any rides that would have had these TVs or such. I don't think they were ever on. Except, you know, maybe one right at the entrance to tell you how long the queue time is, that's it. Nothing, like, on the path. So I'm up to $4,000. When the heck did that happen? Some rides would show you ride safety instructions, but yeah, nothing like the TVs. Yep, pretty much. Huh. the other campaigns. $710? Now you're talking. Even I can afford that. And this is nice and small, so it'll fit in wherever. Got stuck waiting for Rip Ride Rocket for like 3 hours in the endless fucking safety spiel. Yeah, I don't think I ever really had to wait longer than an hour, but again, I haven't been too much, and it's been quite a number of years at this point. Vintage car. Sure. Can you get a synchronization bonus from a station that's part of the same ride? I think you can, right? And technically, this would be eligible for a synchronization bonus then. Dumb. Waited under a bridge at 1:30 a.m. The opening of Galaxy's Edge, Star Wars Land at Disney World. That's some commitment. I see a balloon. See another balloon. See another balloon. Okay, they all popped. I guess I should just open this, shouldn't I? Have at it, guests. Another balloon. Like how the train sort of met. Yeah, when they're coming into the station. Yep. Pretty good. Oh, so slow. So slow. Actually thinking about this. Currently in development Ferris wheel. If I'd known that that was a thing. Granted, I could look. Well, I guess I finally ran out of shops and stalls, which is why it's finally doing it. 0.36. Want to see if it goes up. Synchronize with its own exit. Blazed Express is broken down. Oh no. What happened? Safety cutout, of course. Worst fucking ride rating I've ever seen. I mean, it did go up. Right? Yeah, it was at 36 and now it's at 38. I think there's a ride that you can technically get a rating of 0 on. So. But hey, people are riding it. Also, did I set the, yes. There's such a long line for the golf course. I don't care about you. Go away. Unfortunately, I can't, like, set the max limit of people on it or anything. It does have a lot of holes to it, though. Although the queue time is only 2 minutes, apparently, so that's actually not bad. What's the cheapest ride to build? 260, 340, 260. You know what the cheapest ride is? Build it right over here. See through scenery, please. Yep. There we go. No test results yet. How do you have test results for a maze? Especially one as simple as that. Oh, somebody already went through. Having them go through someone's overgrown back garden as an attraction now? Hell yeah, I am. Please enter. Oh, okay. And it's still better than the card. Hell yeah, it is. This is a money maker. No, that's really not what I wanted. Like, this is legitimately a money maker sort of thing. You just plunk these down, and you'd have a bunch of money. Again, unfortunately, that's not how this works because... Please stop doing that. That's not how it works because, but... And it preserves the 64 max people per on the ride. Yeah, it does help with capacity as well, and it's extremely cheap. Like $27. Minus the cost of paths and growing trees and things like that. How are you getting lost in a single tile maze? What is wrong with you? I saw that. They were just going back and forth constantly. And look at how many people are going onto it. Look at that. Look at all the people. I want to go on something more thrilling than mini maze. I think that's a different... I think that's this one? Yeah. One tile maze was great. I want to go on something more thrilling. I'm not paying that much for a t-shirt. Oh, well. Oh, that's hats. Where did I put the t-shirt still? Don't remember. Alright, that's fair for not paying that much. It's a t-shirt though. $5 is a fucking steal. The music is nice here. Okay, now that I've done that, I should probably do a bunch more of these. It's the perfect time to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like $5 for a t-shirt? That's incredibly good. Roller Coaster Tycoon that? No. No. Too expensive. Oh, there it is. Satisfaction 10%. Well, nobody's thinking that it's too much now. Here, 420. Oh, I see. It's broken down. That makes sense. I'm gonna say, that's a lot of people in line. Why are they not cycling through? We can leave now. You can go now. Are they literally not allowed to go? I'm confused. Why are they not leaving? Waiting to depart for what? Oh no, they're synchronizing with this coaster. That explains a bit. Okay. Yeah, fun fact, in the original Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and I think Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic, you only have one tile to do for syncing. So they have to be right next to each other, but Roller Coaster Tycoon, or OpenRCT2, expanded that distance quite a bit. Oh, I actually placed that one tile off. There you go. I think it was just backed up mostly because of the downtime. Alright, it's year 4. I need to get another 750 guests into this park. Oh boy. That's gonna be easier said than done. Okay, more one-tile maze spam. One-tile maze. I cannot talk. You know what? They can go down right over here. Previously looks at the metric ton of park merch I have. I don't think anybody's gonna judge you here, and if they do, they should get out. Who would buy an expensive shirt, right? I see no problem with it. Yeah, Storm, exactly. Like, I think the last time I went was about 10 years ago. It's been a while. Now watch this. See through scenery. Yeah, I know. Oop, I closed that by accident. I didn't mean to put her bond. Where's Schlitterbahn again? I recognize the name. Oh. Coaster Tycoon series is why I still have a CD drive and PC. Nice. Largely a Texas-based water park. Yeah, I know. I've been to the parks. Oi. Oi! No. No. There we go. Wouldn't buy Cedar Fair. Like most things. Okay. So I'm just trying to think of like what parks I've been to. Because I know I've been to the Disney parks in well, I guess Kissimmee. Just a couple. Not touched just Six Flags, but you're from the UK. Okay, that's a bit of a difference then. Those of us over here in the States likely never end up going to any Disney parks just purely due to their costs. Yeah, I went as a kid, so with family. You. Open all. Shut up. I know. Going to get the turbo kit instead. That's fair. Yeah. Holy shit, look at the profits I've been turning in the last few months. I don't want to go on any of these one-tile mazes. Too bad. Disney World's a nice place to visit aside from having 4 theme parks, yeah. Yeah, that's also very true, Storm. Oh, well, there goes the advertising campaign. Holy crap. I've got the loan down below where it started. I'm actually making money for once. That's weird. Alright then. Yeah, since that's the case, shall we try getting one of these pre-built doodads going? I can fit it in here, right? You'll be able to see what I'm doing though. Oh. Probably because of all the tree. There we go. We watched a video talking about how interesting Roller Coaster Tycoon is because of how it was coded. I'm not sure, but I know it's very interesting purely because it was written in assembly. Yeah, everything in the black. I think that's the first time ever in the history of the park. Not literally, but you know. Yeah. It's a mess of code, and that's why we have Open Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yep. No, that's absolutely the truth. And a lot about assembly and how unique that makes it. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, like, unless you're talking about calculators or something, you're not going to find many things that are coded in assembly, not in the gaming world at least. Chris Sawyer was a little bit of a mad lad for that, but That's part of what makes these games what they are, I'd say. What am I doing? I want that one. Alright. 5 and 5. 0.25. Good. Another roller coaster type that I didn't previously have, so that's also good. Let's see, what haven't I built? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Ferris wheel. Forgot that that had unlocked. Or was about to unlock. Even longer line. Range reality of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Okay. Try to remember that. Yep. Let's go for backwards rotation, because that's a bit different. No, yes, 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 many, yes, 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 yes. No, but I didn't realize that those had unlocked. The best value park in the country. Well, that's a feels bad man moment. I literally can't turn it up any higher. Like, I can put it up $1 more. That's it. Am I gonna walk out? I do hate that, because, like, I want to turn it up, and I should be able to turn it up, but the guests only will show up with a maximum of $40. Or a minimum of $40. So, like, I can't go above $40 without risking having guests walk away, which I don't want, obviously. Ooh, it's gonna rain. That's the sound of me rubbing my hands together that you totally can't hear. Something like this. I'm just gonna quietly talk to activate the noise gate. Ooh, it's gonna rain. It is raining, actually. I like it when it rains. Just need enough cash for flat rides, food stalls, and ad now, right? I might even be good on the flat rides because of the mazes, honestly. I just need enough for guests. It's actually not a good time to start these. Not many big coasters for you to work with, and I'm kind of running low on room as well. Like, I could build another custom wooden coaster, but I think anything else is just gonna not fit at this point. And yeah, there's not many coasters you can even big build to be in the first place to work with. Okay, now that's the 9th. Still only have 4 food stalls. The fact that they can go up to 12 instead of 6 is an OpenRCT2 thing, as a side note. People chase is the last. Oh yeah, I was trying to work my way through that. Okay. Let's see. Yes. No. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. No. Nothing. No and no. And then I should put more food stalls down. Here. Another drink stall. Here, you want some lemonade? Have some lemonade. How about some popcorn, too? Everybody likes ice cream, right? Also not... Actually, see-through rides does make those see-through, doesn't it? Yeah. See-through scenery, see-through paths, invisible supports, invisible people. Where are the bathrooms? Best thing you ate was ice cream. I could not tell you in the slightest what the last thing I ate at a park was. I do remember having Dippin' Dots at some point, though. Because I think that was like the only place ever had them was at a theme park or something like that. Put one there. Huh. That line's still full. Oh, that line's filling up as well. That one's still pretty empty, though. Even though there's more going on that corner of the park. See, that was the genius that you just didn't realize back when I built that station over there, was that there would eventually be park expansion out to that side of it. Hard scoop is nice, but, you know, yeah. Can't disagree with you. Oop. So now all the train stations are relatively near to things, as compared to before when this was just in the middle of nowhere and there was a giant path leading over that way. Okay. Free entry is finished. That's good. They do help manage crowd levels, yeah. I'm a little against the clock at the moment, but I think it might be okay. My cash has been... okay, that line is 24,000 and that line is 0. But it's been going up. Park value jumped up quite a bit right there. I don't think that's when I built the mazes. That was probably when I built the mazes. Was that just one ride increasing it that much? Weekly profit is all over the place. Oh, the rating's up at max. That's good. Park guess is climbing. I might just about be able to get there. 59 rides and attractions. But how many of them are mazes? Huh. Had less than 500 people leave the park thus far. It's actually not terrible. Best value power board. Oh, there's another... Ooh, log flume. Oh, that's so much cheaper without the scenery. How far off am I of the goal? Goal is 2,500 by the end of year 4. I, again, cannot see anything. Oh, it's because of you, isn't it? That's going to cancel all the things out. Move scenery, and it literally moves like 3 grand from the total price. Oh no, it wasn't just that. Darn. Okay, now it's all flattened. Well, I'm trying to see if it's not the train track. I can't get around that. Oh. Well, if I do that, that's fine. Excitement levels! Yay! Oh. Another ride has broken down. Of course it has. Please get the scenery out of the way so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. You there, build you, that, do that. Open you up. It's got plenty of boats. Only got one mode. Plenty of boats by default. Yep. There's too many boats. $1,200 per hour. Not bad. Any thoughts of interest here, people? Blaze It Express was great. I'm running out of cash. We'll go visit an ATM, you schmuck. 2,200 guests and climbing. Also, money still climbing. What is there for the steeplechase? I forget. $37, eh? ATM is next to the train exits. I mean, honestly, might not be a terrible idea. don't think, no. There you go. That last message? Just more things breaking down because of course they are. Okay. Lots of block sections on that. No, that's the one I do want to decrease. The other one, put it there. 10 minutes. Nothing to charge there. There we go. Almost up to 2,300. How are the things going? 7 weeks remaining as of yet. I'll wait until the new month to do that. But marketing is currently at 150. That should go up to 200 this next week, or on the 1st. Yep. So you only get charged for weeks when the week turns over, so the closer that you start it to the beginning of a week, the more free time you get out of it, because the marketing gets started immediately, but you don't get charged for the weeks until the start of a week. So you still get charged for 2 weeks, but it's running for the extra time before that first week gets charged. So I effectively just got 3 weeks worth of advertising for the cost of 2. Just a sneaky little thing you can do. Oh, hey, the funding's all done, apparently. There's nothing more to be unlocked, so it says. Alright, well then, no funding. I don't know if it was still charging me or not. I would hope not. Research. I don't know. I guess if I look here... Oh, this is... Ooh, I could, Let me just tick all of these boxes. No, that's not the one that I meant to pull up. I meant to pull up the invention list. Yep, there's nothing in there. Using God powers. I'm not. You can go back and watch the entire VOD and you'll see at no point have I cheated. Even when I pull up this menu. Well, okay, I cheated temporarily to show all operating modes for the merry-go-round, but I mean, does that really count? Okay, I think now I've built every single ride except for monorail cycles, which is dumb. And then these 2 rides, which are also dumb. But, I mean, I have the money, so I might as well, right? Oh my god, that's a lot of path. Like, how much does this cost? $500. There's literally over $3,000 worth of paths. What the hell? You're cheaper. Where can I shove you? What corner will you get? Over here, maybe? Go between the first wooden roller coaster. Maybe. Over there? Yeah, possibly. See-through scenery, visible supports. I'm now kind of in a time crunch because I want to get everything placed before the end of it. You know what? $1,200. I can do that. How about right there? Not that you can even see it. I just want to not have that change the instant that I click a freaking button. Jesus. There we go. So that's that. Yes. 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 Nothing. I'm not doing that. I can do this. Make it more interesting, I guess. I literally cannot see anything because of the trees. Whose bright idea was it to have a park full of trees? Open it. No! I wonder if the excitement actually went up for the Blazed Express because of that. It did. It's no longer the Blazed Express. Whoops. The name's staying, but by placing the track over top of the train, it actually increased the excitement rating. It had to be done. Oh. Wrong ride. Here, to finish off the park, I'll even make a little bit of a lake. And do a thing. Although, can I find a better spot? Right up here. Perfect. cannot do that. Only 3 boats. Only 3 boats. Of course, you know, one of the fun things that you can do with these is if I go to the tile inspector and I do... what was it? Yeah. You. No. Oh, don't do that. Remember how to do it. But now if I just do this... no, not you. You? You. Any tile where there's a track, if I just do this and insert a bunch of corrupted pieces, which you could consider this cheating, but I'm just doing it for aesthetics. Just hide the track, make it look like there's no track, right? Oh, all the things are ending. The trick you're stealing. Yeah, you can do this with anything. It's actually quite fun to do in some cases. Case in point. Where are those track pieces? Ah, over here. There's not a loop there. Okay, we're actually gonna keep the scenery hidden. Oh no! Wait. Oh, they're fine. They're perfectly fine. That's doing it with that is just to have some fun. Doing it with this is so that it makes it look like it's just free boat hire. So you know it's not a circuit. You just are able to travel the length of the thing, or you're able to travel freely, and it makes it look like they're traveling freely. But in reality, they're not, because the pathing in the boats is terrible. So this makes it look like they're not forced to take a path even though they are. Alright, I'll undo this. I think that's basically done. Oh, no, I missed one. There, now the loop's back together. Okay, there's a loop there. What time is it? 20 of midnight? 22 midnight? Okay. Look at that. Ever since April. So May, June, July, and August, all turning profits. July it must have rained, because I don't see how I would have gotten 5,000 otherwise. Maybe not, I don't know. September. Advertising campaign for the park. And one last time for the Blaze It Express. I don't have enough money. Well, I do now. Actually gonna complete the map, the figure. Please? Please. Bastard. Thank you. I haven't even saved the park in like the longest time either. I have saved it once at least. Not in the longest time. Gonna take some money out of that loan. And right now, basically, we just need to wait until the end of October. I've already done everything. I mean, I could also just do this. Speed it up. I think when I enabled dev mode, dev mode gives you access to hyperspeed, which is absurd, and I'm not going to touch it. Ads still done. I just re-enabled some of them. So they'll go through September into October, and that'll be that. $5,400 on landscaping. You can tell that's when I dug the hole. Also, $5,400 in landscaping, and I still turned over $1,000 profit. That's a bit ridiculous. Oh, I can't resize this window. That's a shame. Look at that curve, though. Just straight growth. Mostly due to advertising, probably. I missed. Pause. $60, $60, $40. Oh, $50. I want to find somebody who's bringing in $40. $40. Oh. Only had to pay $20 because he had a voucher. Fair enough. Alright, well. Up a couple balloons. That's the park. Also, loans paid off. Not that it really matters, but I'm free of any loan in this save now. This nightmare fuel tourist trap of a park managed to win the scenario. Yes, it did. I wasn't entirely sure at a point, but got there. Let's see, and if I use the cutaway view as well... Nope. Okay, maybe... Not that much. Where was it? It made it through without Mr. Bun's wild ride, so it's not too much nightmare fuel. I mean, there is a skeleton up here, not that you can see him at the moment. Only a little bit of pathing around. Oh, wooden roller coaster one broke down again. Forgot how many neat tools our OpenRCT has. Yeah, it has a lot of cool things. That honestly doesn't do enough to make it worth using at the moment. And all the rides. And balloons. And balloons. And balloons. Alright, you're just gonna do that. I give up on you. All the various tools. Tools? Your comment was still in my head. Various rides around the place. I need to take a drink of water. It's raining one last time. Thank you, weather. That's a lot of people. A lot of umbrellas. Also, look at the money go up. That's more like it. Look at that. Over $5,000 in shop sales this month. That's mildly absurd. Also, $6,669 worth of park entrance tickets in August. Nice. $6,400 in shop sales. You know, like, 6,000 of that has to be umbrellas at least. And it's still going. It's still flipping going. What the hell? I've now not only got the entire loan paid off, which started at 10 grand, but I've got over $12,000 just sitting in the bank. On this save of all things. On this scenario. Well, not bad, I guess. Certainly not my my best save ever. I've been a bit tidier about things, though it was nice having the scenery bonus from the start on everything. Just as obnoxious as the trees have been to build around, it's nice to just have scenery there that adds to the excitement value of the trains. Because, like, with Amity Airfield, I think I put down trees one time, a little bit, in a couple of areas, and that was it. I didn't do scenery. I'm not that sort of person. I don't really care enough about scenery to bother with it. Half-price entry to the park has finished. And just for the park in general, and for Blaze It Express. Dedicate a chunk of time to scenery. Yeah, I'm not that Like, it's the same thing when I play Minecraft, and I think that's why I can't play vanilla Minecraft, and I have to play modded. Because I like to build automated systems. I don't build the fancy stuff. I like to build systems that, you know, function together to do stuff. With Roller Coaster Tycoon, I like to build the rides. I don't like to do the scenery aspect of it. Function over form. But to each their own. Nothing wrong with doing scenery. I'm not trying to say that. It's just not my cup of tea. That's all I am saying. Yeah, it just fits right around back there. Alright, that's why I put that there, because that little mound is there. Those were obnoxious to deal with. I wish they weren't a thing, because they're just these small little 3x3 areas. It's like, they're obnoxious. Well, they are. Where was it? Am I gonna break 3,000 guests? You know what? Screw it. Free entry to the park. Go. Get 3,000 before the objective is met. Because 2,500 wasn't enough. 2,900 isn't enough. Let's do 3,000. Boy, 104. No, that was just $41. My mistake. Unsynchronize that. It honestly should have never been synchronized. But whatever. But yeah, how high is the excitement rating on this? 1? And yet, still a bunch of people want to ride it. Guests are complaining about the amount of trash in your park. Okay, that's fair. Inflatable slide in the form of a wooden coaster. Yeah, no, it really is. It's gonna rain one last time right at the end. Are you kidding me? Okay. The rating's taking a dip, I think, because of the filth. Some guy just went up there, took down his umbrella, took a picture, and then walked away. This guy was watching. Oh, now it's back to $9.99. Except that hasn't updated. I don't think I'm gonna quite make 3,000, unfortunately. Can't be helped. 1 day left. The 31st, I'm gonna do a thing. Everybody has a balloon now. Because... also a save game. Now they all just let go of their balloons. There we go. You achieved your objective with a company value of almost $300,000. That's what happens when you spam rides. Yeah, I put my name in. So all the colorful balloons that will be rising up over the park. Yay! That's the only reason why I gave balloons right at the end, is just because of this. Now we burn this place to the ground and collect the insurance money. I mean, could totally do that. Make sure that's... yes. Can't I explode peeps? Yes, but first... pause break. Right. No leaving the park. Okay, not paths. Yep. All the trees are gone now. I just spent over 11,000 on landscaping. Force close. Close everything. "72 people still on the... Jesus. Now it all disappears. Come back to you. All of the bathrooms are gone too. All gone. Alright, wait. Cheats. Allow building in pause mode, because at this point I'm just dicking around. This is probably more effort than it's worth, but I don't care. so many people on the paths. Why is there still screaming? There you are. Rid of you. Oh, you need to go as well. Or they can't leave from there. Don't let them go down there. Let them go over there. Stop going down these paths. Stop. How are there still so many people on rides? This is the only natural conclusion to a park like this. Indeed. The right way to end it. Oh. There we go. Oh, yeah. You guys. Still only had 2 mechanics at the end. That doesn't seem right. You can disappear. Most of the guests. Oh my god, they're still on mini golf. Okay, everybody out. The maze can wait because how long have you been on this ride? Their favorite ride though. Oh, right. Smooth out all these bumps that we can finally see for the first time. I should be wrapping up by now, because I usually like to end these evening streams by midnight, but screw it, this is worth it. Remember when there was a roller coaster over here with a water splash section? Yeah, that's gone. Flatten everything. You know what? I'm just gonna bump it up to 5 because I can still do the 3s with 5s. Park entrance fee is too high. Why? It was fine. I see no problem with it. Oh, they're still going into that queue, aren't they? Fix that. Now you know those drinks you had. Well, we added some nitro glycerin to them. Alright, fortunately, That doesn't clear the signs, I just didn't even think about that. It also doesn't clear anything off the pad. Oh, nobody back up here. Just a lone balloon floating up. Yes, they're getting lost or stuck. I don't care, game. Stop going into here. Oh, somebody is still in the maze. I just noticed that. Leaving the park. There you are, bud. Seriously? Stop it. You're just looping. Almost there. Almost done. Alright. I have $42,000. I've just realized that. Also, my park rating is at 0. From the highest of highs to the lowest of lows. Alright, people. Please. Yeah, one guy's just chilling on a bench. Guess what? No. Oh, wow, $108,000 from admissions. Oh, wrong button. Huh. So they drown slower when they're really tired. That's something I didn't know. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Nobody will be any the wiser. There we go. That's the actual end of the park, though, this one. Take a giant screenshot. Alright, well, that was a fun stream. Over $21,000 in the bank with almost, but not quite, 3,000 guests. And I beat the objective. After all that, the only trace of Fungus Woods was a man with a 1K loan and so much blood on his hands. Hey, blood wasn't on my hands, it was at the bottom of that lake that disappeared. Get it right. Oh. Yeah, that was fun. What lake? Exactly. There's all the multicolored balloons. Look at all those balloons. Anyway. I'm gonna press this button. And then I'm gonna click the exit button. And yeah, that's gonna do it. Like I said, that was fun. Yeah. It's a nice way to end with zero traces of that park ever existing. Except for that $1,000 loan. I don't know if I'm gonna stream this again. I probably will at some point. Just because that was fun. 4 hours seems to be a good time frame for actually finishing an objective. Because if you can do a 4-year objective in 4 hours, granted it's been a little over 4 hours now, but part of that was, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if when I might stream this again. I'll definitely, though, be streaming Wednesday night. Well, I say definitely. Most likely. Wednesday streams are always kind of up in the air, but I don't think I've missed one in a while, so there's that. But that will likely be GTA, just sticking around, doing whatever. And then I'll be back again on Friday night around 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. Eastern, 12 a.m. Eastern for Assetto Corsa. Wednesday stream is 8 p.m. Eastern, as a side note. Same time as tonight was. But that's gonna do it for tonight. So thanks everyone that came out, hung out, chatted, just lurked, watched. That's what you did, that's fine. That was a lot of fun. Especially getting that objective out of the way. Or that scenario out of the way, so I never have to play it again. I remember that for the future, because I never want to do that again. Yeah. So again, thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you guys next time. See you later.